You. What's good, y'all? Back. It's been a long time coming. Not really. But long enough for this. The dreaded 100. The dreaded 100. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? What's good, buddy? So 19 streams to get here? Yeesh. What's this? It's called the 100 line. It's I don't even know what to say at this point. It's a lot. It's a strategy game though. Great story. Let me send out the notice. You tuning in near the end of the 100 days here, so it's a lot of context you missing out on. Closest thing to strategist I play is Cloak and Dagger. Real. That's real. I gotta try Marvel Rivals again, man. I gotta give it another shot. In 96 days, bro. Look at this. I started on the 25th. 25th of April. It's the 18th now, and I'm almost at 100 days. It's fun, bro. Honestly, I can't find anything better. My thing is, I like watching. I like watching people play Marvel Rivals more than I enjoy playing it. That's just me with those type of games, though. But I'm not opposed to playing it with friends though. Like, you just gotta get me to play it. Like, I'm not gonna play it by myself. Same shit with Overwatch. You gotta get me to play that shit. I'm not playing that by myself. I feel you. Son of Watch, low key dying. I've been hearing. I don't know what they doing over there, but I've been hearing like it's like slowing down. Oh, Rivals, y'all gotta tighten up. Also, let me check, cause Hack asked if there's like a Japanese option, and I don't think there is. I don't think that. Wait. Oh, there it is. There is. Okay. Let me let him know. He texted me asking if there was a Japanese option. I decided to see the gameplay of this game, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't even know if there's. Well, actually, there is one more battle, the final battle. There is that left over, but it's gonna be story stuff. Let me just hop right into it. It's gonna be a lot of story stuff because like we just last stream was crazy. That was a lot of shit. That was a lot of shit. And that bitch ass nigga Ato found out he was the traitor. Oh yeah, let me do a little recap. Let me do a little recap. So I went from day 89 to 90, 89 and 95. We're on day 96 now. This nigga Ato was manipulating people with his little friendship, because he got his little friendship, you know, he be doing his little friendship speeches and shit. He was trying to convince everybody to not fight no more because the invaders gave us the ultimatum, which was the Supreme Commander. She said, "We'll let you go back. We'll let you go back to the artificial satellite if you just let us through. Let us through the defense room and shit." Oh shit! Who subscribed? Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the subscribe, bro. Appreciate that. But yeah, because the higher ups, of course, they're lying about some shit. We don't know a lot. We don't know the truth for real. So Ato convinced everybody except Nozomi and Takumi to just give up and let the invaders have what they want. So that happened. Everybody turned on Nozomi. Nozomi's secret got leaked that she worked in the hospital with her mom. So they turned on her. That shit was horrible. I ain't gonna lie. And this bitch ass nigga leaked it. I knew he did. He leaked it. And then she got killed. R.I.P. Nozomi, man. R.I.P. Nozomi. The Supreme Commander lied. It was a trap. Everybody got locked up in a fake spaceship that was gonna blow up. We had to save them. She got killed. Defended the school again. Killed the commander. We got her powers. Now we can understand the command. We can understand the invader language because we absorbed her. Then this nigga Ato again suggested that we just find out what's in the defense room ourselves, right? So we go there. The ghost boy that we've been seeing this whole time, he was our ally. And he was like projecting himself outwards from the defense room. So he let us in so we could all know the truth. And in the defense room was nukes, like tons of nukes with the undying flames in them. So they were telling the truth about the whole Earth getting blown up and everybody on the surface getting cooked. It would eliminate the invaders, but it would also kill us too. We're still on it. So yeah, that wasn't a lie. But when we got there, there was like the ghost boy was like a baby. In reality, he's like a baby. I don't know what's going on with that yet. That's another mystery. On top of mysteries. And then this nigga Ato did the snakest shit of the century. He killed them. He killed the baby, took all the power, and revealed that he hated us from the start. He revealed that he sabotaged everything from day 2. From day 2, he was sabotaging us. He killed Sirei. He killed Hiroko. He burnt the food up in the refrigerator. Knocked my ass out on day 24 when we were left stranded. Knocked my ass out. What else did he do? He freed the prisoner. Killed the prisoner too. He was going to kill Ima. He was going to kill Ima too. This nigga. Fuck Ato. Fuck Ato. It's fuck Ato. But I loved every single second of it. I loved every single second of it, but it's fuck Ato. Yeah. That's just a little recap. My version of it. Watch the previous stream. It was like 5 hours. My voice was dying out, bro. But yeah. Let me get my voice ready. Drink some water. Out of context, this sounds crazy. I know it does. But we're in the late game. Nah, we're not even in the late game. We're not even in the late game. We're on day 96. Out of context, it sounds crazy, but it makes sense when you watch it all the way through. All right. Make sure. I think I'm good now. I'm missing text. Yeah, that was the last thing he said. So yeah, the school is shut down. All systems shutting down. All right. From then on, all the school facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. This is the squad we got left, man. This is the squad we got left. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and the ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Ah. Once Ato offed the person who was making them, all of the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? Seriously depressing sight. Oh yeah, the flames are gone from there too. We lost the defense system. Big Dog Shamo, how you feeling? I'm sorry for being so useless. Right up until the end. I wish I could apologize on my hands and knees to all of humanity. Yeah, you did all you could, bro. Not a damn thing's working anywhere. It's like the school itself up and died. Oh, R.I.P. Ima too. R.I.P. I forgot. Ima died again. R.I.P. Ima. Nozomi's death and the way things ended. It's all because none of us realized what kind of scumbag Ato really was. The undying flames were the Academy's power source. Without them, all of its functions have shut down. R.I.P. Ima, bro. We've lost everything. It's all gone. Hold on. R.I.P. here. I just gotta go through. R.I.P. Hideko. I fuck with you from the start. You were doing the right thing. You were doing the right thing, taking control and leading everybody. R.I.P. Hideko. Fuck this bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Ato. Little snake. Little rat. Man. How did they die? Alright. So on day 15, right? On day 15, Hideko was in charge. From day 8 to 15, Hideko was taking charge of everything because our leader died, Sirei. And it was because of this nigga right here. He took him out on day 2. So we were left stranded, trying to figure out everything going on in the environment and everything, you know? So Hideko took charge because she was the strongest out of all of us. And she was trying to get all the non-fighters to start fighting. And she knew more than everybody. She knew a little more than everybody. She was going to reveal what she knew the next day. The next day it didn't happen because this nigga killed her. she disappeared from the school. We were all wondering, like, where is she at? Where's she at? We were looking around. For 3 days, didn't find her. And then we got attacked by the invaders. So that was just left to the wayside. Come to find out, what was it, day 86? Day 86? We were driving to the other academy. Because, yeah, there was a second academy. It was a decoy, though. We were driving over to the second academy. Come to find out, we find her body out there. I was so sick. We found her body out there. Stranded. We saw her clothing, we saw her glasses, we saw everything. We saw her body just there. She was cooked. So that meant somebody killed her and put her all the way out there. That's why we couldn't find her. So RIP Hideko. Fuck this nigga. Who else did we lose? RIP Ima, bro. RIP Ima. RIP Ima. This goes back to seeing her blacked out, no. RIP Ima, bro. You was a little shit. You were a little shit, but like you were a good little shit. I'll say it like that. You were a good little shit, and you started to be very likable. When you came back, cause he got killed. He was fused with an invader. His DNA was getting altered. So we tried to save him by putting his brain in Sire, who was a robot. We put his brain in him. He was alive and took the leadership role up until day 94. Where, not you, Siri. Not you, no. He got killed by the Supreme Commander. RIP Ima, bro. RIP Ima. Nozomi! Nozomi! Ah! You didn't deserve that, man. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that, man. You didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve it. That was just unfortunate. Ato manipulated the whole situation, turned everybody against you, and you still tried to save everybody. Go. R.I.P. Nozomi, man. Then we lost Moko. R.I.P. Moko too. We didn't know the real Moko. We didn't know the real one. But she got killed early. She got the invaders were using her. They were researching her. Then they copied her, took her appearance, her memories, everything, infiltrated our academy, and was pretending to be her. So we never, our group never knew the real Moko. We never knew the real her. But we got at least a piece of her. We could understand what she would have been like from how the invader was acting. Why she looked like a bodybuilder? Cause she a wrestler. She a wrestler, bro. She's 6'2", 190. She a wrestler, bro. So yeah, we lost 4 people. 1, 2. I don't even want to count your ass. 2, 3. No, actually 5. We lost 5 people. But yeah, we lost her early. We didn't know nothing about her. Just what she would have been like. And now we're on day 96. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. I know we got one more final battle. Look out the window. Never imagined Ato's true nature was so psychotic. I should have killed him right away. It would have been great if you did. And that's saying something, because, nigga, you're crazy. But Ato was crazier. If the undying flames are gone, we don't have to die now, right? I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was. Alright, let's look out there. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. No flames. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there. But it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. I did. I didn't know who it was at first, but I knew somebody was sabotaging. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. You did somewhat get your killing game, somewhat. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Oh yeah, by the way, also some more context. The rest of humanity are up in the sky in a satellite. It looked like the moon, but it wasn't the moon. It was a big ass satellite. Mechanical satellite. That's where the rest of humanity is. While we're down here fighting. Yeah. Just some more context. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ato. So, now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed sucker-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far, and wouldn't hurt to see the ending of the final day, right? Gotta see it through to the end. You have nothing to do. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again. Total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. Oh, this is depressing. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karawa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Are we just gonna let the 100 days pass? We just gonna let it pass? Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. Is it because you absorbed Ato? No, hot. Abnormally hot. far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Are you about to get another memory? Oh no, how much time had passed after that? Minutes, hours, longer still. I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. It has to be the undying flames. Because you absorbed Ato and the flame ghost. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It's like something more. Talking, I suggest getting out the room. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. Let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. Wait, the flames that filled my vision pulled away from me, became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me, before forming into another shape. Ghost boy! You're still here! Just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead, killed by Ato.
Then, what is this?
The last of my consciousness, remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. But I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. We're really going to be left in the dark. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Not you, Siri. Really? Him? He's been around for a while then. Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? Doesn't matter. With my body the way it is, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I have long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. C-Ray told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a good look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. And that's why we saw him on day 2. Behind C-Ray's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. Then you found me. Yes. You mistook me for an invader, began to panic. I see, I'm sorry. Now I realized it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But C-Ray suddenly stopped coming to me. So I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. He couldn't say anything, but he was definitely warning us the whole time. Every time he appeared, something would pop off. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being. But I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you. As a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? Us? True. As that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful. To someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this. Fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. Full of regret. I can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. If I did better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Katawa. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want me to redo the past? What?
Ah,
Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eto, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eto's specialist skill. His fortune telling?
ah,
What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eto's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it, an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Must be the effects of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eto, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. Incorporating game mechanics into the story. Love it. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. This is where the 100 ending come in. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world. Or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Can't mess with time. Cannot mess with time. It'll always come back. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks. Excuse me, at the very least. And it would also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it was now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past. I love time loop stories. Steins Gate, ReZero, Madoka Magica. They all hit.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought by Kleptogobin. So now, I'm going to disappear for good. Like I always should have. W Mans. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. And what's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can
Maybe that'll happen.
to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy finally vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements planned anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. Just think about it, dude. You gotta redo all these relationships. You gotta remake these relationships again. All these connections. Gotta do it over. Above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Let's see what's up with the homies, man. I'll start from the first floor and make my way up. Hey, Sue. What's up, girl?
What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed?
Hey. Hypothetically speaking, and this is purely hypothetical, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Sue? Would you do it all over again?
If it meant I could see my family again, I want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
That's valid. That's valid. Completely valid. Aw. Kurararara. Kurararara. What's up? The mask is slipping off. Your real personality is slipping. It's coming in.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey. And I'm gonna say this a lot. Hypothetically speaking. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurarara? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the old Suzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
think they'd be fine with it, man. That's 2. Kyoshika.
Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again?
Hey, hey. Hypothetical. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again?
If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way?
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Conflicted. If I could go back to the past, I'd do things differently too. I definitely would. I'm pretty sure anybody would. Yugamu. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? A bittersweet, shitty one. Brother, you're the scientist here. Hypothetical. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
So you think it's fated? Okay. That's valid too. This door was never open. What is this room? We never got this room unlocked. Huh. Maybe it'll be unlocked the next time. Big dog. Shoma. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me. But I wasn't able to make even that happen. Big dog. Hypothetical. 100 days. Redo it? Would you? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space. No matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
That's alright, man. You may still have low self-esteem, but it's definitely grown. It's grown. Still low self-esteem though, but it is what it is. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Brody, hypothetical. If you could redo 100 days, what'd you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time I beat the supreme dickhead in Ito and a bloody pope.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
That's valid. Being real. Gaku. He's probably gonna say no. Hey,
Isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too.
Hey, hypothetical. And calm down. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sire and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Kako. She'd want to do it again. She want to do it for Ima.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed?
Hypothetical, Kako. If you could redo those 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Last but not least. Darumi.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I wanted to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. An all-out brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, I need you to pay attention when I say this, hypothetically speaking. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Nah. Sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Wallow in your depression? Guess I'll talk to everybody now. Should I probably head back to my room? Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated. Before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. This feels like V3. Chapter 5. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. This ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kadowa, but... my Kadowa's dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kitafuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko. And not about seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
What does she mean by this, from back then? What does that mean? Because if it was Kadowa, we grew up together. We literally grew up together. And we got taken away. We got taken away from her. As we are now. So what does she mean by this, from back then?
Why did Katawa show up here as Nozomi Kitafuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? Then there's Ato's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th day at the academy, thinking the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... Someone's here? The monitor's gone. We won't be hearing serious announcements anymore. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi! Something's crazy happened! Come right away! What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room! Everyone's already there! What's happening? After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What's all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Let's go then. The power's back! Huh? This power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Kurata has her mask off. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you would expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? Are we about to get a message? The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? Switches automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? I wonder what happened to her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly. I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Dorumi. This isn't the time for that. Something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Fly 24 hours a day. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Damn. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamawa's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode.
the missiles, they would have sent the missiles out.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin?
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
What do you mean, evacuate? Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go to the schoolyard? What do we do?
Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
We all started to run to the schoolyard.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
Alright, but hurry. Are the missiles aimed at the school? Like...
No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is back.
This is weird. This is weird. Here we are in the schoolyard. I'll see nothing different about it. Is there something here?
The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone, look! Look over there!
She's about to point it to the top of the school building. Y'all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jetting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh?
They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister.
But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right?
In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them, after all. Just then the announcement rang all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? What I said.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
So they were gonna let us go. They were gonna let us go. We were gonna go back.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the target.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh?
Then we were actually gonna go home from the very start?
They had a way for us to get out. We weren't gonna get abandoned. I don't know. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Carrara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite.
So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet. We're gonna get a happy. We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Kurata's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened.
Yeah, you got a point.
Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again.
Huh?
If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and do it and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
See, you would have wanted that too, Dorumi. If you could redo things. If you could go back to the past. You can do that. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended, not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error.
Sucks to know that there was an escape this whole time.
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Ooh, even he's biting his lip.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Otsutsuki name.
What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop into the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around.
Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on a satellite?
They're going to be bad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up.
But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, at the beginning of the game, we got this. At the beginning of the game, we got this. I'm definitely gonna press yes. That's not no debate about that. But let's just see it out. Let's just see it out to the end. Let's just see it out to the end. Let's just see it out to the end. We're already here. Let's just see it out. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh! Okay, nope. Never mind. We're not seeing it out. Oh, there's a check mark on it now. Interesting. We're doing this. We're doing this.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh? You say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all these regrets. Can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi.
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? What game are we playing? Back to the past? What? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Huh? We've seen it. We've seen how powerful it can get. From the invaders, we've seen it. Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh, wait. There's actually a ton of them. Is there? What games are you talking about? Zero Escape is... I wouldn't... maybe Zero Escape, maybe. I don't know any other ones. So, you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we lost. So I'm going to use the cryptoglobin to go back in time. To change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. Sorry. That won't be possible. It sucks. That sucks. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories. So we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
Is that a shot at yourself, Kodaka? So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not.
I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference?
Steins Gate.
Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
I don't know that one.
Ah.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair! You'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this?
There's no reason to subject yourself to this world all over again.
Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all have a nice quiet life up there.
Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. You're giving me the option again. Okay, what about this time? What about this time? No. He's determined. He's determined, man, alright? I gotta let you rock, Takumi. I gotta let you rock. You're determined. I respect it. No matter what I try to tell myself, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. Alright then. Alright then.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru.
Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you.
Sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is... good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth bag like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style.
Ah.
Then, I guess we should be going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on this artificial satellite. Yup. That's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Aww. Damn, man. So everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, Ah. You've made your choice. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. Wait, what about your mom, bro? What about your mom and dad? And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. Just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, we better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
The gameplay mechanics really turn into the story. That's so cool. Redo your 100 days. Yeah, we're doing it. Wow. What the hell? What the hell? Why did it come back down?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Oh no! Oh, we're screwed. It's over. It's over. We're screwed. They're screwed. They're screwed. Oh, fuck, bro. And we'll never know. And now we'll never know. We will never know. We will never know. That's crazy. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
That was just a prologue. It all starts now. Hey. Whoa, this crossed out stuff. There's crossed out stuff. Hold on. What the hell? Shout out to the VAs. Shout out to the VAs. Y'all did y'all thing, man. There's so many crossed out names. Man. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm looking. Listen, if you stop playing the game after this, after you get to this point, I think that's a valid reason to stop. It's a good story from start to finish. A lot of answers you're not going to get. You're not going to get a lot of answers if you stop here, though. You're really not going to get a lot of answers. But it might be enough to satiate you. Now, me personally, I'm doing everything. I already decided this at the start. I'm doing everything. I'm locked in for this. Kodaka, I want to see everything Kodaka put out. I want to see everything he put his heart into. Cause with just these, this 100 days alone, it was peak. This alone was peak. And to find out that there's even more, it just brings me hope. I'm saying the dreaded word. It brings me hope that it's just gonna keep going up from here. It's just gonna keep going up from here. Oh, this is a good song too. I'm paying attention. I haven't seen anything else crossed out yet. Man, this was a good story. And the combat just kept evolving too. I love it. Just kept evolving. I know we're about to go through so many emotional moments, bro. This shit's gonna hurt. With time travel stories, there comes pain. There's always pain with time travel. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. To be continued. Shit, I didn't snip that. Oh well. Let's run it back. Crossing out the days now. Crossing out the saves. Let's run it back. What is about to happen? Ooh! Oh, they changed it up. Oh, that logo is even tougher now. That logo's even tougher now. Oh, this is so tough. This is so tough. I just gotta listen to this for a second. I just gotta listen. Just take it in for a second. Just gotta take it in. So good. I'm so excited. I'm just tweeting out. Before I continue though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So give me a second. We're just gonna rock out to this screen. We're just gonna rock out to this. The real game begins now. I have returned. We back. We back. Is that right, Spice? We back? I had to lift some weights real quick. You're behind my chair. Let's make sure not to run over his tail. Boy, oh boy. Okay. The game has officially begun now. That was just the prologue. But now we're coming in with our newfound information. We're coming in with our newfound information. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. 100 days worth of development, pain, suffering, hope, despair. And we're bringing it back. Somewhere far away. Someone is calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... Where... Is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. We're doing this again, huh? We're doing that thing again? I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the colors in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What? What happened? Why can't I remember? Whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay, everybody still has their stuff. Ema's bond rank. Wait a minute. That's new. That's new. That's new. Oh boy, y'all still adding stuff. Y'all are still adding stuff. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Oh, this is day 1. No, this is days 2 stuff. See the line. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Damn. In spite of everything, in spite of all that hardship, pain, it's still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
So, alright. So it doesn't seem like he... Alright. It doesn't seem like our Takumi fully transferred over. So it might be some, it's not ReZero, like it's not Steins Gate either.
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Because I remember the scene at the very beginning. It's the same thing. Oh. Did it switch? Yeah. Ooh. I'm sure everybody woke up from that. Everybody woke up. I'm sure everybody woke up and saw what just happened. So we just took over this Takumi. We just took this one over.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is... the past. I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
You did it, man. But that... now this... this Takumi's dead. The fact slowly started to sink in. This really was happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
Yeah.
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue. It's not crossed out this time. I felt the presence behind me. His presence. could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, you could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Huh?
Yeah, buddy. I could talk to you now.
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
You can really hear me?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power. The future?
It's gonna be very confusing for you.
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
We gotta stop Ato! Right now! So Siri can stay alive. You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on. But I know he's kept my existence a secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin has suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing, so it felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers get stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Yeah. Everybody else is going to get affected by me being here. This new version of me. Leaving? Buddy. You can't just sit in the middle of my doorway. Yep. Flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths. Breaking that rule and roaring time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. There's gonna be ripple effects. There's gonna be ripples. And it's not gonna be fun. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival was what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone is stronger now. Everyone else is stronger now too. That's unexpected. I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Except for one. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What do you do? He forgot. He forgot Siri. Siri's about to die again, bro! There must be a reason you appeared. Takumi is not the smartest guy. That's for sure. Of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar. I went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night. But he didn't show up today. Sire. Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. There you go. There you go. That means I get to voice Sire again, boy.
Hey.
That was when Sire disappeared right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. The night Eito kills Sire. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright. If Sire is in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. But this is so cool. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Siri, the future is bound to change. This is a significant change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed to the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Siri out to discuss something. What was it again? The gym. Oh, he has a sprite! This is so cool. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately. Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym, that's right, I remember now. Yeah, I didn't forget that, don't worry. I just wanted to talk to him. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Hey, buddy! Hey!
Sumino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah. What's up, bitch-ass nigga?
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you.
Yeah.
Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Here! Destroy me? What are you thinking, Aotsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me?
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. You can always come back with the revival-matic. Yeah, what's up, bitch? What's up? You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die... Look at his crossed legs. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. Yeah. That's the point. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time.
This time, Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity destroyed. Isn't that right, bitch? What? You want to do humanity? Whoa, time out. All the way time out. You want humanity to be destroyed. What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who ruled the planet of our vile species. No use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. Break the act. Give it to me now. Give me the real Eito right now. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
Yeah. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. Laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. Came back to fix it. Stop you. So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity I have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go. You can't do anything to me because Cocoon, you can't do anything. Cocoon. I read about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got aura now. We're different. And you shouldn't be that strong. You shouldn't be that strong right now.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt
this is just his boss theme.
What?
Oh.
Your hemo anima.
Oh, he got a boost from me. Yeah, that's right.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Ooh, wait. You see the cape? You see my cape now? You see my cape now? Oh, that's cool as hell. It's cool as hell. We got real aura now.
This.
Oh, special revenge. Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave. So we get stronger the more our friends die, the stronger we get.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, what's up, bitch?
Take this. Here we go.
I can do the same thing.
Good to go.
I can do the same thing.
I've got this. Not gonna cut it. My turn.
Bing. I'm a different breed now.
I've got this.
I'm gonna still hit you.
Take that. Here we go.
Ah,
Here we go.
jury, huh? Come on, I know your moves.
I'm in trouble.
I know your moves. Cryptoglobin effects, special attack. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blaze. Ooh. Azure Blaze has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies.
Let's do this.
10? Ignores armor when calculating damage. Get cooked.
One last strike.
Oh! Ooh.
Can't end like this.
Ah! Why don't shit turn blue? Ugh. 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 Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh.
Oh, that's real aura now. That's real aura. That's real sauce. That's real sauce. And the streak still continues. Love it. Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? Oh, that was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seemed to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent the 400 days with you, Eito. Never even guessed at your true nature till it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Thank you. Ghost buddy. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared.
What the?
Eito really did betray us. It's like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar? Out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once. Yeah. You hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via humo-anima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? I missed you, Sirei. I did. I really did. We only had you for a short bit, man. I missed you. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. Ghostboy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in his timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden urge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. He would say that. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? Shut your ass up. You don't need to know. All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying?
You seem like such a nice guy, too.
You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi?
Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do?
Don't pull that logic. Don't pull that logic out. There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure that it's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it?
You're right.
There's no changing who I am.
You're really all just unsightly monsters. That's the firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species.
I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you end up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I have to look into how such an error could have occurred.
Yeah, how did he slip by?
Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA from the Revivomatics database.
Oh, he just eliminated them. He got rid of them for real. So you can just die now. You can just die.
Yeah, it's got data on all of us right to our genetic code. Cross references, yup. Yup. He used some ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to eliminate him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want? Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Right. I'm inconvenient for you. So just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right?
Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place. To create a future of my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. I can't even save. I can't save. Story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly, depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. Which way do I want to go? Which way, protagonist? If I pick Let 'Em Live, it'll be like having Nagito. It's like having Nagito all over again. He's just living with us, and we know his intentions. And you know, if everybody knows He can't do shit. He can't do shit if everybody knows. And his records are erased. His records are erased from the Revival-matic. He can't do shit. He literally can't do shit. So you know what? As much as I want to kill him again, we're gonna let him live. We're gonna let him suffer. Let him suffer with the vile human beings he despises so much. Let him suffer. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Eito. I got a much worse fate for you.
Huh?
What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention, you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Yet. Just, what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere you can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. The courtyard. You're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next, believe me. I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until, day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision. To lock Aotsuki in one of the cages. Yes. I won't kill you, Eito. But you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am, and what I'm planning. But you're still going to let me live. You're really a nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flash red. You have your own potion of drums? You do? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Yeah. Guess you wouldn't, if I got killed on day 2. It would have been the DLC. The nerve of this guy! Cutting down a superior officer where I even had the chance to throw my weight around? Quick, Ripin. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss!
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I'm not. That's how you stand? Yuck, bro. That's how you stand with the leg raised? Siri secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Hey, man. Do you think this has changed the future? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Siri's alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? Is it a good thing to tell them? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. We're back to square one, with everybody. From their point of view, we only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll just probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up Cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a better future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Switching them over early. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot, but just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens. Or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eita's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
I hope so too. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all to a happy ending. And so, my second attempt and my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Ooh, there it is, there it is. So this is our flowchart, huh? Chapter select. You've unlocked chapter select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day, or directly before or after decisions. You can access chapter select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Day 3.
Troops,
Time to rise and shine.
get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring
It's good to hear this
unendurable
again.
and suffering the insufferable
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Feels good to hear that again. Okay. Day 3. The first time around, Suri got everyone to come to the war room so you could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, isn't it? You're Subaru right now. You're Subaru. My goat Natsuki Subaru. You are him right now. Chapter select. Let's see. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Chapter 00000. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that, man. So we're on Last Defense Academy 2 now. Aha. And we didn't arrive on the first day. Interesting. Oh! Okay, it goes up. It goes up. Ah. Ah, I see now. So as we're going down this perpendicular line, as we're going down, the branches will start splitting apart as we go further in. Chapter 0002. 0002. Wait, 000A2. This is A2. So I'm guessing this is B2. Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna call you a bitch every time now. Also, let me save. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. Alright, I need more water. Hold on. I'll be back.
Is this a new version of the track, or have I just not been listening to this? Them sounds that was cool. I felt like I was floating a little bit. This is really a beautiful song. I love this song. I can't wait to download the OST, bro. This is gonna be a journey. This is gonna be a journey. And this is gonna be the longest series I've probably played. Longer than Trails in the Sky. Longer than... What is my longest series? No, deadass, what is my longest series? Was it Persona? Persona 3? Huh. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember what my longest series is. Anyway. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hideko, and Iba. I mean, he's gonna be his little shit self though. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should give him You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself.
Don't you worry about Otsuki. He's, let's just say unable to attend today.
Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this.
I know. None of it feels real.
Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first.
You're not the big dog anymore, bro. You're not the big dog Shoma anymore. It's gonna... this is gonna be rough again. But I know who these people can become. So it's different. I know who they can be. I know where their development can lead. You're still the big dog in my heart, Shoma. And once you become that again, we're all good. So I'm gonna be less harsh on y'all this time. I'm gonna be less harsh. I really am, cause I know y'all now. I know what y'all can become. I'll be less harsh. Come on, Sirei. Let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularities in your body? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale.
I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to keep me calm.
I know it's not on no weird shit.
Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me.
Oh, me too.
It's the same for all of us.
What was that feeling exactly?
The Ghost Boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. So, wait. Are they gonna get powered up every single time I switch timelines? Are they gonna get powered up every single time I switch timelines? Cause my cryptoglobin is obviously gonna get stronger. Obviously. And by proxy, they're gonna get stronger. So if we keep hopping around all these different timelines, everybody's gonna get stronger. And that's gonna really fuck some shit up. Hi, Tsubaki. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Sirei, did you do something to us?
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time.
I didn't get that. Okay.
Not you, Siri.
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. And then wink. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now.
Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really didn't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Samino isn't the same Takumi Samino you all know. Now just follow along with me. Follow along, this is going to get very confusing. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Otsuki.
A traitor? What do you mean?
He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way.
Why would Eito want to do that?
Otsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
No killing game for you this time around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed.
How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little.
Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those.
Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's how they get you. Trust me, if you hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could?
How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed?
Aww. Should you say it? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell him about the coming future or not? Should I tell him everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them?
Should I deviate?
It's all up to me. What do I do here? Oh boy, man. Oh boy, oh boy. There's so many choices already. Reveal your secret? Oh boy. This is so cool now. This is even cooler. Shit. Should I try to get as close as possible to the original timeline? I don't know, bro. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. You know what? We're gonna try to get as close to the original timeline as possible. We're gonna try that. I'll keep it a secret. I'll keep it a secret. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll all believe me. They'll all believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
Yeah. Let's try to... Let's deviate, but not sway too much from the original timeline. This is the route I'm going. I'm going with this route.
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us!
How'd you know Eito was a traitor?
Well, I lied to him. Last night I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it. That's not what you... Shut the fuck up. I gave Siri a sharp look. I hope that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I find what Eito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not.
Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Eito has to say about it. I agree with my dear sister.
The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. Hideko's onto me. I knew that was coming. What? Don't you guys believe me? I knew Hideko was going to be onto me. Siri ran after them. Not you, Siri. Leaving just me and Hideko. You were always the smartest one out of all of us. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
Why? She muttered that single uttered solitary word to herself, then left. What does that mean? Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading to the courtyard. This is so cool. I found Siri waiting for me in the hallway. What's up, buddy? I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Otsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked. Siri and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. You got your cameras, you're right. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess, you want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Siri. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us toward that future. I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together, with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care about I couldn't care about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your interests and minds match up perfectly. So, what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others. That you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little, deception. Thanks. Appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? I told Siri how things went down during my original 100 days. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last defense. We should have stayed in the room. To discuss this. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last defense academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the boy made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night was, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was some. I cannot speak. There was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Yeah, we gotta keep this in mind. Anyway, I had better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. Oh, sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me. Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eito right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Why with this happy music? Ain't nothing happy about this. courtyard is on the second floor, right? Yeah. If I don't remember the layout after 100 days, I'm cooked.
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Eito fessed up already. He told us everything.
Yeah. He said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Lack of emotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more the level of something a monster will leave in its litter box. You're monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. You said we should all be destroyed.
It all lines up with what you and Siri told us.
Don't be looking so innocent like that, you...
Ooh. Ooh, you piss me off. Ooh, you piss me off.
What are we gonna do now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hideko?
I'm glad Kako's being so much more open now. I love it too.
Oh yes. You've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind?
No, not really. Hideko's eyes darted towards me. Almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle this.
I'll go along with whatever you say, Mrs. Hideko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Why? Just the appendix. Why are you interested?
Oh.
I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Whoa. Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know, though. Is that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this. But I think we should let Eito live, too. He seems really smart. So if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. Big break. You're still the big dog. I knew you were still the big dog under all that. You're still the big dog. You gotta respect life, too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I had to read that twice. What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're agreed on letting Eito live then. He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. He's got some... It's got some kind of weird technique to negate his powers. So I don't get to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim!
And you'd be right. You would be right. Why are you smiling? Ooh. I just want to... Ooh. The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glares of contempt. Takumi! You did come here from the future, didn't you?
Huh.
You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. I know you're not. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in the diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away you made up some excuses. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Suri in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Don't make it so intimate like that. Technically, Siri and the creature wreathed in flames know too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of, that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? Please? Hell no. I left without saying anymore. This is giving me pure Nagito vibes, bro. It's pure Nagito vibes. Oh my gosh. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently. His eyes alight with intelligence and malice. I love it. You got ourselves a nemesis. I love it. I'm living for this. That afternoon. Oh yeah, we get told the truth. Tell us the truth. This version of the truth. After lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Sire. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You are going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Yeah.
Which means there's something above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. All right, then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here? Sire nodded and began his explanation. Sire! None of it was new information to me, though. Okay. Is the stream good? I'm seeing yellow. Okay, we're good. It was the same stuff I learned during my first 100 days. World death, cryptoglobin, the exodus. He told them all of this? The boy made of undying flames in his physical body in the fence. He told them about him too? The existence of second to last defense It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. He told them the whole game! He told them the whole game! Bro! If we learned this the first time, that would have been insane. If we learned everything that happened the first time, that would have been crazy. By the time Siri had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed by. My brain. So, what does all this mean for us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh. Nobody said anything about that. In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. One final attack to wipe out all remaining life. Including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale. I guess so. We ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves. Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod. You told them this too? And take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? Aren't I a good teacher? Hideko? For some reason, Hideko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was really thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. Let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders. Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags though. I'll fight too.
I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? But, sister dearest. Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then.
It's already changed. The dynamic has already changed. How about you, Shoma? It's already changed. I love it. Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use. But I feel there was such a power pulsing through my body last night. That's that big dog energy. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle? Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hideko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our defense battle.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders.
Ooh, yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate. All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
My spirits have been...
Never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
My spirits have been lifted. But I know it's gonna end terribly. I know this shit is gonna end terribly, bro. But my spirits right now are so lifted. I'm sky high. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until later on. This is so interesting. On day 3, they're ready. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it? Like in Shoma's case. That could be an effect as well. Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them, giving them more confidence than before? And remember, cryptoglobin feeds off of aggression. It feeds off of aggression. So we might be even more aggressive than this time. We might be more aggressive in this timeline than the other one. Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hideko. What is it? What are you thinking, girl? I like the stares. I like them. What are you thinking? She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. She is so onto me. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. Maybe it would have been best to tell them. That way they wouldn't believe me. But who knows? Who knows where that route would have gone? Who knows where that route would have gone down? I lay down in my bed just to space out for a while, but then it's Hideko. She can't hold back what she wants to say. It's her. I got up and went to the door to greet my late night visitor.
Huh?
Hideko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh? What is it?
Oh?
After he spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. Of course he did. Because you're smart. Because you're smart, you would do that. And that's why I like you. That's why I liked you from the very start. It was Hideko game from the very start.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. Gulp. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me lie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tuh.
You're from the future. Ooh! You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. Ooh! That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How did you know that, though? How did you figure that out? How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hideko must have realized it too. Although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, whoa, come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today. Ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hideko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she was biting her lip and... Are you a time traveler too? Nah. Can't be. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again.
Tuh.
Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow. If I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow, then. With that, Hideko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. The angst! I'm just gonna keep glazing this, bro. This is so good. Time to rise and shine. I get to say this with so much energy now.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
from the vile and barbaric enemy. Now that you had your breakfast, I have 2 very important announcements to make.
Announcements?
First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. New game plus, everybody. I originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! Dibs on first try in the guillotine room.
Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... drumroll...
Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Hell no.
Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Sumino. Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections?
I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth 0.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that percentage of a normal vote.
It's always the Red Ranger that leads the... W reference. It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine.
My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino is probably the better choice. I had a vision this would happen. Takumi will lead us all to a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway.
Oh, you're such a dweeb. How about you, Caesarhara? Hideko took a moment to think about it before answering.
Oh.
I have no reason to oppose the decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. Wasn't... And it's so crazy how in our first timeline, we were like, we're not fit to be in the leadership position. We're not fit to be in the leadership position. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all to a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I remember a half-ass acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain." Or, "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps up to the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hideko. I hurried over to her before she could get out of the door. Hideko! Wait. What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You tell me what you're being hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You gotta be kidding me. I have never kid anyone in my life. I have never kid anyone in my entire life. Girl. Hideko pushed her glasses up to the bridges of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Siri made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. But you did anyway. You did take the lead, even though you didn't want to. We learned that. She didn't like doing the administrative work either. Besides, I've seen this play out before. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Yo, Hideko. Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is... Nah. Come here. Nah. Did you get your memories transplanted over here? Did you get memories transplanted over here? The clacking of her ears echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Hideko. What do you know? Shorty, what do you know? Couldn't stop thinking about what Hideko had said. How did she know I'd travel back in time? She told me to forget about it. That was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hideko in the war room. Siri was there too. Siri! They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end... I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzz of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on with their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Siri handed out Hideko some. What is that? It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. Couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hideko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Siri followed suit a little after. All that time, and I still didn't find anything useful. What could Hideko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed, so I decided to knock on Hideko's door instead. When I got there, there's nothing here. There was no one there. It was like Hideko had disappeared completely. What the hell? What the hell? This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It's like propellers? I looked over the railing down to the schoolyard there. Hovering near the wall of fire was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. Sitting next to it. Hideko? Hideko activated the extinguisher and created hope. Where are you going? She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Where's she going? Once I was past the wall, I walked for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hideko. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and the conversation with Sire today, Hideko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off school grounds at night, too. What is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were pretty long. Is she training? Is she training? It was dark too, so I couldn't make out any details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hideko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It's probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around it one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. You're about to get caught up. What is this place? Huh? What? Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. You're about to get snatched up. You are about to get snatched up by Hideko. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the other room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. The fuck is this? The hell is this? Wait a minute, hold on. Is the reason Hideko knew what she knew because she was working with Sire in the government from the start? Just a theory, just a theory. Was she working with them from the start? Did she know? My hand shot out to cover my face, my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Hideko was in there, alright. She hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and stuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiriko was doing. She seemed to be operating on one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door open. What is that? Suits? Those are suits. Inside there were some kind of all-body suits like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking one. 10? 10? One for each of us? Hiriko grabbed the suit and the helmet and took them out the locker. Wait, she's not gonna change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she undressed got me really excited. Really Hey, yo! Takabe, keep it down, buddy. Keep it down. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over on her clothes. Keep it down. There. Ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon. The leap? Did she what was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiriko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped to the circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. Wait a minute. What the heck? Is she time leap? Is she a time looper? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiriko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hiriko!
What are you doing? No plan, head empty.
Huh?
Head empty. You're a time looper. You're a time looper. Day 5. I'm not really sure what happened after that. When I came to, I was on the floor, and Hiriko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hiriko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiriko's voice. I felt the wave of release waft over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking, jumping in without a leap suit?
A leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer. And because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face. She's like, what the fuck? How are you from the future and you don't know that?
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night day 4 or early morning day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time?
It's going to look suspicious if both of y'all are out. with both the fire extinguishers.
Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Yes, ma'am. Hideko stepped away from me and made her way to the nearby locker. Not the locker she's taking the leap soup run. A different one. She opened the door and revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hideko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? She got it from another top. I left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against the wall. Couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hideko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? Looks the same way, anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hideko? How long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long. A minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hideko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. You're a time looper. I knew where Hideko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. Still didn't get why, though. Hideko had left the school in the dead of night, went to a weird research lab, then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came inside of familiar territory. Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I left it. Now, where's Hideko? The attack is coming in 2 days there. 2 days. Gotta remember that. The morgue? What the hell is that? That wasn't a room before. That's the room that was missing this whole time. Yeah, that's the room that's missing. That was missing this whole time. Yeah. The morgue. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? Looks like I can get inside now. What is that? Several desks were lined up in a strange classroom. And there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off.
Ito?
Why is he here? Why is he dead? Why is he dead? Why is he here?
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here? And why is he dead?
Before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. There's too much weird shit happening already. The timeline's already deviated. It's already deviated. When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. What the hell is going on? Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hideko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hideko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
I shook her shoulders and her eyes fluttered open. She saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. Ooh. I went flying like a rag doll. I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and it fell on the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hideko was standing right in front of me. She reached down again. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. Like she was trying to wrench my head off.
Hideko, what are you doing?
What is going on?
Please, stop it.
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Hideko. At this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. I don't know how much time passed. This timeline is so weird. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It's hard to make out what was going on around me. I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the revival-matic. It was Hideko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Somebody inside? I couldn't tell where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just laid there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. Are you bringing Ato back to life? Everything went black again. His DNA was taken out of it, though. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me, was that all just an act? Okay. People do tell me I have a talent for inheriting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was here to call all along. Yeah, I know. I knew it was you. I looked over at the revival-matic. It was empty. And the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. Mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hideko was talking about. It felt like it would be bad to press her on it. Her voice was small and fragile, in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back. Back to where we belong. Wait, Hideko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? So what kind of research do they do here? Hideko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hideko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. We're in a different timeline. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab. Also, I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Ato. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. He wasn't mummified, though. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hideko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different places, of machining around the room. I trailed after her asking question after question. She ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was the most she said to me in a while. Well, how do you like it?
You call this a leap suit, right? See how I adjusted it to fit your height? That's one of its special functions.
I like how the visors are different to show different emotions.
It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything.
Hey, yo. Respect our short kings. Respect our short kings.
Well, we should get going.
Hideko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before.
Come on, hurry.
She barked an order at me, and I instinctively complied.
It'll start any moment.
Okay, so we leap timelines with this machine. Leap timelines. It doesn't change the time. We're just gonna. The time is constant. We're just in a different timeline of it. A different version. A parallel leap. Parallel leap. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah.
It'll start any moment now. Whoa. 3, 2, 1.
We're back!
Huh? It's done. Huh? I said that. Let's head back. Back where? Are we going to go through this every time? Where else would we be going back to?
Hideko stepped off the platform and hung her leap suit in a locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. You're a time looper. It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school, and still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hideko was fast approaching 300. I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It's no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell into my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep sleep. I woke up and went inside, realizing I must have slept most of the day away. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. See if Eito's still here?
Huh?
Eito. Hey, bitch, you still in here? He is. Eito, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bar of the cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? As we know, Takumi is stupid. We know that. Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake as always. He barely said anything as he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Hell no. I knew better than to take that risk. Left without saying another word. Hell nah. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge, put it aside, and stopped Hideko before she could leave. Hey. You got a minute? I really need to talk to you. Miss Hideko Shizuhara, Miss Time Looper. This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ato's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. No. But then when I checked again today, the body wasn't there. And that's not the weirdest part. Ato's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before? That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much doesn't seem to add up. You're slow. Hideko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising the way she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Siri about something important here yesterday. You were spying on us? I'd prefer it if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Now you can explain that? You can't explain that either? You still haven't apologized for that, you know. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You got your apology. Can I go now? Oh, no. Here goes our turn on leave. But I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the revival-matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hideko? You said I couldn't save him. Him who? You talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Anything? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew that I came here from the future. How? Hideko pushed aside a lock of her long silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her hip. She's never looked like this before. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. Alright, I'll tell you. You will? Goofy ass. On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it.
Huh?
You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening of day 9. You say that, but you really will this time, right? You're not gonna change your mind again? I give you my word. Just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay. Got yourself a deal. Are we time loop buddies? Are we time loop buddies? Day 6. Minako called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh?
I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? We're bringing them in early? Hiroko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. She had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? Oh, remember, on day 10, Moko gets taken away. Remember that. How do you know about that much? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside of me. Now, go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? Yeah. Being a leader is tough. Oh man, I ain't heard this track in a minute. We gotta let it run, bro. We gotta let it run. I decided to run things by Siri before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Hey! The last time I heard this song, it was at the beginning of the game, bro. It was at the beginning of the game, bro. Come on. Y'all left this banger at the beginning of the game. And we couldn't hear about it. We couldn't hear it ever again. I gotta let this run. I gotta let it run. Why so early in the day, though? Okay.
Huh?
Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. So we spent a few minutes thinking about that over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's this one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably gonna ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so, don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. As it happens, I have received word from the artificial satellite. Terry was explaining the situation to the rest of the team.
Yeah.
According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I've made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. It sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So, you're saying we need to get back there and we need to get there and back all before tomorrow. Hideko was playing her part too. You never guessed this was her idea in the first place.
So, who's going and who's staying?
Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Genzaki. You'll be our excursion team.
What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too.
That's not what we're doing. And that's a new sprite. Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I get Takumi and Hideko. We've seen they can fight.
Well, why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takamaru or Darumi be a better choice?
But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, this is y'all experience. Can you handle it, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
How about you, Shoma? It'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training the last couple days. Big dog Shoma.
Right. That's why I look like this now.
You can just transform? You can just transform instantly? Let's go.
Hey, yo! We're just skipping everything. We're just skipping everything. I love it.
I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Sorry. You really are All Might now. You're All Might. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. He's All Might now. I love it. Didn't I say this earlier? I said this. Small Might, All Might. I love it. Just fried everybody's brains too. That expression from Emu was the best though. And Darumi's. Okay. Sorry. You must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takamaru, since he'd been the one training him, and also... For some reason, Hideko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she's seen it before. Yeah, in another timeline. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths.
Yeah.
Breaking that
Yeah. There's consequences. But going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright. Good luck out there.
Y'all take care now.
With that, The members of the excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Sirde. Apparently there was a shortcut we could take by putting out the flames in strategic places. This route will cut down our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Isn't that the level 3? Is that level 3 extinguisher? Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready? I don't know. We'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Well, go. Go to the bathroom then. Nobody's stopping you, Shoma. Oh, we're doing this on foot. We're doing this on foot. Oh. I forgot we don't have a bus here. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Sure, he told us, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling, get moving. Search start. Okay. There are treasures that I can get. Do I still have level 5? Okay, I still do it. I still have level 5. Cool. Level 5 treasure right there. I can get that on the way. Is there any other ones? Not just that one. Cool, cool, cool. It's been a long time since we had a fight. Let's get one. Let's get one. Wait a minute. Why does this look different? Why is there... This ain't the usual environment. This ain't the usual city environment. What the hell?
Locked and loaded. I'll protect you.
Bro, the cape is so fire. It is so fire.
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfied.
I've got this.
It is so fire. Can I get him? Yes, I can. Yes, I can get him.
All right.
Oh, the blue flames is so fire.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
I found something.
You know what? Wait. Did my YouTube stream die? Why did I get that notification? Okay, YouTube is still going. That was just streamer bot. I don't know. It's talking about quota or something. I don't know. Okay. Game. I mean, I still got my multi-chat up. I don't know. Don't know what that was. See a mummy. Give it a proper burial. What? And I don't really care about this too much because it's just blue. Thin wire.
Yes.
It's just blue zones.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Time
And I'm very good at this combat by now.
die. Broken so soon.
Broken so I missed you, Hiriko. I really did.
Got it.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
I really missed you, Hiriko.
I'll take this.
This looks like something good.
King's title. Wait, so are we about to start getting free time? Free time? Like actual Danganronpa style free time? Like when you hang out with people and bond with them?
I'll take
Are we about to start
this.
getting that? Because if so, I'm all for it. I love it.
I'll take that.
It's so good that all your stats carried over too. So it just makes things... It's just great quality of life. Yes, sir. Give me that. Give me that. Shortcut. Ha. So if I... This is the normal way to get through. This is the machine area. This is the normal way to get through. But this way is the shortcut. And it was locked behind a level 5. Locked behind a level 5. I gotta get that treasure. And that one. Alright. Fine. Turn back. Okay. Now I gotta start saving. Now I gotta start saving. Because I know about some bullshit's about to start happening. Running out with Hiriko is so nice.
Ready when you...
I'm ready as
I really don't need Shoma right now. I really don't. Because if I can just clear this out.
Good whenever. I'll protect
I owe you one.
If I can clear this out, it don't matter.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's my turn. Now then, to business. Time
To
move.
business.
Now then, to business.
I'm trying to... Let's
Here we
see.
go.
I'm trying to... Tsubasa can take care of that. The blue flames is so sick.
Take this. Broken so all right.
Broken so
Let's get
soon.
Time for battle.
She's up to 8 now.
Locked and loaded. Are you
Now then,
To business. Should I take out? Either one I can take out. Hold on. I can't take him out with that move.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Not chop you to pieces.
Time for battle.
She's up to 9. That's crazy.
How's this? Broke. Time to move.
9 attack is ridiculous.
I can do this much.
They'll be protected.
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still.
You can do something, Shoma. There you go.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Take that!
Gotcha.
I'll take this.
I gotta go all the way up twice. But I have control over this. I have control. So far, I'm liking this timeline. I'm really liking this one.
I'm taking the wheel.
It's so weird.
I'll protect you.
It's so strange, the things that are happening.
All right, let's get started.
Hideko was a time traveler this whole time.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
Well, a time looper.
Ready whenever.
That's why she knew so much.
Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Time to move. Die. How unsat. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Broken so
The
soon.
wheel. Don't try to stop me.
You know what?
Here we go.
Because we haven't seen it in a while.
Let's get started. Show me your
Yeah.
It's up to you now.
11 is crazy.
We did it.
Ooh, large pumpkin.
What? Yes.
More BP, we love it.
We did it.
All that for 60. And if I failed, it would have took so much damage. Hideko disappeared while you were taking a break. She could probably handle herself, but you can look for her anyway. Bruh. Okay, now we gotta work. Now we gotta work for this. Now we gotta work.
I'll protect you.
Now we gotta work.
Time for battle.
I can't reach. I can't reach. Nah. Okay.
Good to go. Say when. There. All right. My turn.
All right, let's get.
I'm good whenever.
get you moving. Let's get you moving.
Time for battle.
Because then you can take both of them out.
Chop you to pieces. Oh, it's my turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
Time for battle.
She's more single target. Yeah, they're not about to do shit, so.
I'm taking the wheel.
They're already protected.
Take this.
Not bad.
So when was the first day they attacked? Second to last.
All right.
I'm trying to remember.
Let's get now then to business. Take this. All right. Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
I just can't stop staring at Takumi, bro.
I'll take
He really got that aura now. Hmm?
I found something.
Replace that. Run as fast as you can. Come on now. I can't do it twice. I can't do it twice. That's how they get you. You try to do the same thing twice, they catch you off guard.
ready when you are. I'll protect you.
All right. Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do this. Take that. Got it.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Now then.
She's doing
to
7 now.
business.
Okay.
Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Oh, that was the wrong move. That's fine.
Time to move. Die.
Cause you're dead.
Broken. My turn.
You're dead. You're dead.
Chop you to pieces. Balance. Time to move.
And you're dead.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's go.
Leave it
Then
to
Tsubasa,
me.
you can just clean them up.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
Love
Don't
it.
try to stop me.
Love it.
I found something.
Replace that one. Insects are swarming. Examine the tree. No.
I'll take that.
And wait. Do I need that? I actually do need that. Oh, I just looked at my plants. I do need that actually. Don't need stone. I was not paying attention.
What?
5 yen coin. Worthless. Okay. Trace your steps. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Keep going. Alright, Tsubasa's almost dead. That's fine. We love that. We love that. Tsubasa to repair the car. Thank you.
I'll take this.
We don't need it. I need to make sure I know where I'm landing, so I don't get into bullshit. Alright. Doesn't matter. Look for the circuit breaker? Okay.
Yes!
Don't need it. We don't need it. And just like that, we're back. We are back. Dismantle. Give me that.
I found something.
Replace that.
Bam! Clear!
Nice. And Hiroko's here from the start. Has she already... Wait, she probably already met these people in a different timeline.
Phew. We made it. So that's the second to last Defense Academy? That's it. No doubt about it.
You're talking like you've been here before.
I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? Penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. You didn't go?
Shoma dashed off to the school and disappeared inside.
You could have just gone on the way here.
Manners, though. There's women here.
You probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type.
Then as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun. Oh my gosh. You jumped the gun, bro. You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun. You're so stupid. You jumped the gun. Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here. You're gonna be weird about it again, bro. You're gonna be weird about it, but in a different way. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I felt that impulse and pulled it back. Right. That's right. This was the moment I've been waiting for. The whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hideko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted in coming along anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I'd do whatever it took to protect her. Okay. You didn't jump the gun. Okay.
Oof. You must be Takumi, right?
Huh?
And you two are Hideko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names?
Hideko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then...
Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Nigo, the goat, Nigo.
Shout out to Nigo. And I see Moko. Greet us.
We had to help Kiyoshi get her sword out of you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath. Oh my gosh, we can actually see her personality now.
It was stuck in there pretty tight.
Took us a while to pull it out.
Y'all need to control her, bro. She's such a freak.
Her, where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Lady Kurara thrust the holy Jumanji sword's sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged, What was I supposed to do? What do you think my beloved sword is for? Well, I know it's something you use to... don't say another word.
Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Yes. What's this all about? What's all this about coming out to greet us?
We received the communique. From the Honorable Sire, you see.
Hey, I see. So basically, Siri called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that. He told us the other stuff he's been keeping a secret too.
He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late.
But you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow?
Yes, we do.
That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you.
Nico, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Huh?
Oh yeah, Nigo has to stay behind and be the decoy.
I am unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered? By who? Was it the Sire person? No, these orders came from someone higher up.
Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, there were countless mechanical lights. The artificial satellite. That is so crazy to see.
The enemy hasn't realized this school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it.
When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct?
Oh my, how did you know?
Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiriko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. She showed softer elements. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on its head.
What the? Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kiss like that.
Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. I mean, that's one way to bring him. Some part of his body was making high-pitched staticky whine I'd never heard before.
Why did you do that?
Good grief. And I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry. An attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. You did that before, huh? Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. In fact, we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiriko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of a hand luggage and began carrying him toward the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left Second to Last Defense Academy behind without another word. Nice. Got everybody. Wait, where's Shoma? Where's Shoma? Yo! Did we leave Shoma behind? This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiriko about. That's 400. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. Sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Y'all left Shoma behind, bro! That's big dog Shoma!
Something important?
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
That's a lot of manga.
What's so important about that?
And I've got my signed world championship belt.
We're not talking about that.
Nobody cares.
Yo, we really left Shoma behind.
That you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe y'all did that.
Oh no!
I can't believe y'all did that to him.
We forgot all about him.
I can't believe y'all did that to him, bro. We made a U-turn and rushed back to Second to Last Defense Academy. Fair enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey. Oh my gosh, I can't believe y'all did that to him.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
Nah, big dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a 0.01 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
That's not true.
Y'all make it seem like that. Y'all just forgot about him.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know?
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
And what is that, Kurara?
Don't say it.
We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Is she sleeping? Or is she chewing gum? What is Moko doing? Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low, levels. And Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. Nice. Everybody's here. The whole cast, alive and well. We love it. You all made it back. That's a relief.
Aw, were you worried about us?
No, I was just, never mind. It ain't important.
He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day.
That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all.
So, those guys with you are the Faceless NPC squad?
Damn.
Hello there. My name is Nozumi Kirifuji.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kyoshika Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurara Osuzuki, the great and powerful.
Yugamu Umakage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. If you have to say you're a nice guy, you're not a nice guy. But I know who Yugamu is now. He actually is a nice guy. They're all totally distinct characters.
Maybe a little too distinct.
We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them.
That's alright. Nigo already told us all about you. Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes? I am second to last Defense Academies. You're basically Siri's underling, right?
He filled us in on you guys in the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Siri?
I mean, we have the exact number now. There is no killing game. Get it through your head. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then.
So, you guys are really gonna fight with us?
You know it!
We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now.
The team from the other academy had discussed to resolve on the way over. After Nigo told them all about world death, Cryptic Globe and the Exodus there were no doubt about what they had to do.
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. Right before we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help?
We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys.
Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Oh, it just melts my cold metal heart to see you all get along. Those invaders won't know what hit them now. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
This is so crazy.
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
This is so crazy to have them so united this early on. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off.
Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Just goes to show, if Sirei was here the whole time, none of that would have happened. If Sirei was here the whole time, none of that would have happened. It's not like I want everyone fighting among themselves, so I guess this is fine. I'll repeat that again. If Sirei were here the whole time, none of that would have happened. So once again, it's fuck Ato. It's fuck Ato. Once again. With night drawing in, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members, who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Why are you blushing?
Huh?
Do you feel the aura? Do you feel the newly found aura? Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. That school was only a decoy, so if we stayed there, sooner or later we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Right here, day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry. Too corny? Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this back up again on day 100. That's right. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the pass. To protect Nozomi. To make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, Takumi. Good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. The fuck was that? Somebody kicking rocks? I turned around, but there was nobody there. Must have been the wind. Still not totally convinced. I made my way to my own room. There's a faint aroma of lavender in the air. A scent that felt really familiar. Lavender. An aphrodisiac? Day 7. It's a war day. It's a war day.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here, damn. I wasn't talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? Sirei, do you know when they'll be coming? Not you, Siri. Well, Takumi, save me! Soon. Hideko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hideko? Sirei and Hideko told me already. Not you, Sirei. Yeah, that's it. Indeed. She asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1, isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert.
What's going to be the difference here, though?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Now, let's think. Our cryptogloban is powered up. Are the invaders' cryptogloban powered up as well? Are they also powered up?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, they're really here. I told you, didn't I?
That was a strange pause. All right, Takumi, go ahead. Huh? You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right, shit. Is everyone ready? You bet. Yeah, let's do this.
What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much?
Shut up. I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something.
I'm ready. I took a bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I...
The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway. Don't be such a pessimist. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost.
You're really going to let me fight too? You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood.
Whose blood did you have?
Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
This isn't just for them. For ourselves too. We fight for our future.
Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching. So moving.
Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. Oh, you know I'm about to screenshot this. You know I'm about to screenshot this. The group pick. The group pick. Let me screenshot this. Oh, yeah. I gotta get the group pick. Me and the squad pulling up to the function. Pulling up to the function. Hell yeah.
And we get to play with We get to play with Moko. We get to play with her.
This is so cool, bro. This is so cool. What's the difference going to be with the commanders? Emperor. Oh, they're attacking them from all sides. Ooh. They brought the stronger ones in too. Let's go. Oh yeah. This is New Game Plus, alright. This is New Game Plus. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, what are we working with here? What are we working with? Moko! Attack plus 1 per attacks received last turn. So you're like Shoma. You're like Shoma. Okay.
Tag me in.
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Specialist skill Special Wrestling gives her attack plus 1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Moko Dynamite attacks an enemy in front with a wrecking ball. No status effects or nothing though. Time. Emperor. 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 Time.
Weaker. Now then, to business.
Here goes.
Can they reach? I don't think any of them can reach. Okay, let's think here.
Hauling ass!
I'll take care of this.
Set up a tower.
You had this coming.
Onward.
Look at the hand sticking out. Ew.
2 arms.
You're not positioned where I want you to be. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Okay.
Leave it to me.
3 waves.
Let's put this to use. Onward. You've left yourself open.
My apologies. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
I've got this.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Okay.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Time.
How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
It's killing game time! Does it hurt?
Okay, this side is good. They just need to. They need to get closer. I'm not gonna lie.
Ready whenever. Right here.
Okay, okay.
This side here.
Let me handle it. Let's freaking go.
Kind of need more fences over here.
Full throttle. Setting it up. Let's do this.
Takamaru, get in there, bro.
You little bitch.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
That should be death.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, what are we thinking about here?
2 arms.
This ain't really a problem. This side ain't really a problem.
I've got you.
Here we go.
Whenever you're ready. Wow, that's some power.
Last yell. You know it.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
I can't wait.
Let's go.
That's 16.
Time for me to move.
Here we go.
Can I get both of them with this? Yes, I can.
Suffer, baby.
Suffer, baby.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So
All right, let's get started.
How's this? Now
then, to business.
Can I get some more AP from somewhere?
Let me handle it.
Hauling ass!
My turn at last.
Not really. Can't really get any more AP.
I'm all set.
Here goes.
I could push some of them back. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Not bad.
Leave her alone.
All right, we can get rid of him.
I'm good to go.
It's killing game time! Here we go!
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
You just wipe him out, Yugumu.
Experiment time.
This side's clear.
Such a beautiful death.
Ready when you are.
You can just get Tsubasa for this.
Don't try to stop me.
Okay.
Rev it up!
Prepped and ready. Don't go too crazy.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Keep it up!
Let's fuck him up!
Let's fuck him up.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Let's give it to him!
If I can get it again, that'd be nice.
Watch me.
My turn.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up. I missed you, Ima.
Now then, to business.
He ain't doing that much damage, you know.
Out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Fancy.
All right.
I'm all set.
Nah.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
My turn.
All good.
All good.
Try this on for size.
Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Nice.
Kneel before me. Move aside. my turn at last. You're in the way. Child's play.
Then move one more time.
Got this.
Yup.
Here goes.
Ha!
Bam. Not too bad. Ooh. Oh yeah, they're not playing no more.
It's my turn. Boom!
That's a good move.
I'm good to go.
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can.
That's not much damage.
My best won't be much, but
Let's do it to it.
Can I get both of them? No.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So
I guess I'm up.
tired. I'll do my best.
Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait.
Okay, okay.
Is this a different version of the song?
What a nuisance.
I do not like that. I do not like that thing at all.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go!
Keep at it.
Let's fuck 'em up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Go ahead, Takamaru.
Rev it up!
I'll show you what's up.
You got it.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Eliminated. This side is clear.
Let us begin.
Full throttle! I'm all fired up!
Give you counterattack. Alright, they gotta be closer for me to care. For me to care what happens here, they gotta be closer.
Let's go. Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. Okay, okay. Keep at it.
Oh yeah.
Go for it, I guess. Unalive itself.
Good shit, Derumi. Good shit.
Here we go.
Give you early strike. Now we in the turn. Smooth sailing, smooth sailing, smooth sailing.
Stabby, stab, stab.
All right, now I can care.
Ring that bell.
I don't really have to care now.
And stay down. Over. It's my turn.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Bring it on!
Okay, it goes through the armor. Cool.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Because it damages double.
This may hurt.
This side is clear. We're good. Cooling, cooling.
Ready when you are.
I'm prepped and ready. I'm taking the wheel.
You can't really boost anybody with that.
Leave it to me.
But she can.
I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Good to go.
Leave it to me.
Tsubasa can take them out.
Banzai! My apologies.
Nice.
Let's do this. Here. All right.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Crowd control. Take care of that.
I guess I'm up.
I forgot about y'all.
Now then,
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot about y'all.
I'm all set. My turn.
Oh, you have no last yell, no nothing. I forgot.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
I'll try not to. Even I can do this much.
I'll do my best.
Please don't give up.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling
Nice.
weaker.
I just don't have the strength.
Oh boy, oh. That's piling up a little bit. Hold on. I'm doing a little too much. I'm doing a little too much.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Clear that out.
Kneel before me.
Clear that up a little bit.
Now then, to business. Leave it to me.
Ema, you can die, bro.
I refuse to give in.
Ema, you can die.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
You need some more voltage? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
Yeah. Some more
Time
voltage?
to move. Take this. Broken so soon. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Clean.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Ema.
Huh?
Ooh.
that?
That's not the same guy. That's not the game. That's not the same guy at the start. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are. But they're not a commander, that's for sure.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Huh? Over there?
Oh, is the actual commander? Okay, there they are.
Another party crasher?
There they are. So who's that?
That's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
So who's the other one?
God of the planet.
Ooh, we can hear him.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Blood of my bond release. Yeah, you didn't catch us off guard this time either. Mervrum.
Paragon of order.
Paragon of order.
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
So he's not a real fighter for real. He's not a real fighter. Emperor. Time. Emperor. I'm hearing guitars, bro. They were not there before.
Transformed and got big. Told you so.
Told you so.
Someone else when you said that.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything, though.
He's still there.
Hoodie? The person in the hood, duh.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again? Shit is altered.
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like that boosted Crypto Globe and allows everybody to understand. Takumi, you're not questioning that? Takumi, you're not questioning that? Paragon of Order, Muvrum. Alright, these are remixes. These are remixes. These are remixes. These are remixes. Hey.
My turn at last.
He's got 80 health?
This is what you deserve.
Just watch me.
Go, go, go!
Saved my ass. All in ass.
This is New Game Plus.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Rev it up.
Oh, that's death. Nice.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. They can't reach.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Hideko, you could just take this one out.
Ready whenever.
Please don't give up.
Stand back and watch.
That's overkill.
This.
10.
My turn.
Keep at it.
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon.
All right.
Ready whenever.
Okay, okay.
People gotta get boosted.
More like it.
I'm ready. I'll do
People
my
gotta get
best.
boosted. People gotta get boosted. People gotta get boosted.
It's my turn. Ha! My muscles are singing. Let's go.
Okay.
Good to go.
Let's start setting up some defenses.
Time to use it.
Time for action.
Let's do this.
We need some defenses.
This should do it. Let's go.
Onward.
This side I have no concern for. You're not worried about that side. And we just cleared this one out.
I'm ready.
We just cleared this one.
Here goes.
So who cares? This one, you gotta work on a little bit. You gotta work on this side a little bit.
It's killing game time!
Let's get to the...
Just ring that bell!
Can I get my boost?
Please
Yes, sir.
I live for the applause!
Hey! Can I do it again? Yes, sir.
I live for the applause!
Love it.
I'm good to go.
Love it.
Quite the feeling.
Alright, I'm not concerned about this side now. Not concerned. This one. The big bad.
I'm good to go!
Let us begin.
The big bad.
Onward.
How much attack are you doing? 2 attack, okay.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are!
You can clear that out.
Please don't give up! I'm on it! Let's roll!
7 damage is crazy.
I'm taking the wheel!
Give your early strike. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Early strike, love it. Love it.
I can't wait.
Let's do it to it!
Get that voltage. Not concerned.
Okay, okay.
Not concerned about over here.
I'm all set.
Can't give it everybody though.
All good. Let's freaking go. Let him loose.
Let's do this.
He's dead.
Full throttle.
No. Just this move.
Is that all you
don't
got?
give up!
Let's fuck him up. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
That is so good. Okay.
I'm ready.
I can put a fence up. Guard a little bit.
I'll set it up.
Take less damage there.
Let us begin.
Time for action.
Ready when you are. Say when. Time to use it.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, everybody gets boosted from that. Forgot about that.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it.
12?
Here we go.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Ha!
Holy.
I've got this. One last strike.
Oh my, that is so hype.
Leave it to me.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Out of the way.
And clear them out. Oh, chill on the zombie now. Okay, they're gonna keep coming too.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
What a nuisance.
I got this. You'll go no further. Make way. I could get used to this. Ready when you are.
Take care of him.
Out of the way. We did it. I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Let's do this.
Two arms!
It's killing game time. Bring it on. You got this. I live for the applause. And stay down.
Take him out, cool.
Wins again.
Let's give it to him.
Golly.
Let's fuck him
At
up.
some point, that whole screen is gonna fill up with people.
Knocked it out of the park.
That screen is gonna fill up.
My turn.
You got it.
I'm on it. Take this. This isn't good.
Ooh, Takumi. You're looking a little low there, buddy.
Okay, you can't attack. Alright, you shouldn't be dying. You should not be dying here. You should be okay.
I should have been more careful.
Like this.
Okay, I lied. Okay, I lied.
My turn at last. I got this. You owe me.
Well, Takumi died.
Let me handle it. Too freaking good.
Hey, Gaku, you wanna travel? You wanna travel, bro?
Let's freaking go.
You're kind of boosted now too, so.
Onwards! My senses are greatly heightened.
So I know now those two swipes, kill. Those two swipes kill.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
I won't give in. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
I have not touched Shoma at all. We don't need him. We literally don't. Not for this fight. We don't need him for this fight.
Let me at him.
Oh yeah, Gaku can take care of this. Cause he's got flight on him too. Ooh, 13.
I just gotta keep my defenses up.
Now then, to business.
You can't travel with that though.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Just to clear this up.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weak. I'm ready.
Just to clear this up. I can't kill him now. Damn.
All good.
Ah, that's a pain. That's a pain.
Ready whenever.
I'm good to go. Kneel before me.
You wanna travel too? Kurarara. Kurarara, you wanna travel?
My turn at last. I'm going all out. I've more than earned a break. I've got this. I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
I'll show you what's up.
Tsubasa can take care of this.
To me.
Yeah, we are clear everywhere else.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
2 arms.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let it loose.
I was careless.
La Bombas.
Whenever you're ready.
Pretty nice.
I've got you. I appreciate it. Make way.
We don't need everybody.
You are. Just a quick drop.
So we can fuck around now.
Looking good. We can't keep on like this. This is the only way.
Hurry!
The rest is up to you.
The rest is up to you. Alright.
I'll take care of this.
This is a trifle. Behold my warrior spirit!
Because we literally don't need everybody now. It's over.
The samurai inevitably leads to death.
Doesn't look good. My turn at last. Kneel before me. I'll take care of this. I'll never surrender.
Nozomi, you can go too.
I got this. I'm in tip-top condition. I'm okay. I'll never surrender. Anything for you guys. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Take care of the rest, please. Make way.
Just so I can use that stuff. When nobody else is around.
Let me handle it.
I'll put an end to this.
Please don't give up.
Step aside. I've got this.
If that would have boosted
Make way.
if that boosted her healing too, that would have been funny.
Make way. I'll put an end to this.
Fine with me. I got 5 turns to heal this up.
Kneel before me! I'll put an end to this! I'll take care of this! I've got this!
5 turns to heal that up. Cool.
Let's freaking go! Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Ah, I can still go. Damn, this is tough.
Take him out, Gaku.
Let's do this!
W. We love to see it.
All fixed up.
And we died because I purposely sacrificed y'all for more points.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
We won. That was a lot harder than the first. Well, it's not hard because I know what I'm doing now. And I know I have better abilities and stuff.
Yeah. I think so.
Woo! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix.
Why do you want appendixes so bad?
Why just the appendix?
Yeah.
What happened to Hoodie?
Oh, you're going with the name too, Hoodie? I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Takamaru pointed to where Muvrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. We know names now. That's crazy.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Yugun knocked over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
I wonder who.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
He's
sorry.
not going to be able to talk then? No, sorry.
So we can't get any information.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can.
You Takumi, you're just picking that up?
When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember?
Takumi!
I am Mervrum, the Paragon of Order. In the name of Order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
You're such a nerd.
Yeah.
I love you, Rumi.
So, what do we do now?
Ooh.
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervrum?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on, you know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
Damn. I feel even better this time.
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions. On the evening of day 9. Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Gotta kill him off. You got the whole squad on you now. This is devious work. This is devious work. The whole squad is here. That adorable face looking down on you. Oh, wait. The Rumi shifted spots. Hideko is in the Rumi spot now. I really don't know who to give this to. I mean, I got 2 on me. Hideko? I kind of want to give it to Hideko, bro. It's been so long. But nah. We gotta be strategical. We gotta be strategical. Gotta be strategical. I ain't gonna lie, Gaku was putting in work.
Me? I'll take care of it.
He looks crazy. Did I give him one before? I don't remember if I gave him one before. We're about to find out. Extermination complete. Give me that S rank. That BP is going up. The streak continues also. Somehow, we all made it through the battle in one piece. Took a shower afterwards and tried to get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but I'll head over there now. We're not tired? Look at this bitch. Look at him. Look at him. I can't teleport anywhere. Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hideko, Siri, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Mr. Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole. Before I could press them, the others arrived and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hideko, you here already?
Huh?
Sirei and Nigo too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sirei and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up.
Fennel bulbs are cute? I don't even know what that is.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic.
Oh my gosh, the collective laugh. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation had been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hideko. She's watching with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. Are you in a... Bro. What's the girl's name from Madoka Magica? The black-haired one. Fuck, what is her name, bro? Doka, Magica. Homura. Are you like Homura? How many times have you done this? How many times have you done this, Hideko? From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves and win, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. A positive atmosphere. I wished I could get in the mood and join in with them, but just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable, fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging, for I knew it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But we think you should call it a night here. Alas, in forsooth. Must the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika?
Something carbonated, probably.
What? Then why?
Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason.
Takumi, you cannot be revealing this.
Takumi! Oh, you're so stupid, bro. You're so stupid. I love you, but you're stupid. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You got a big day tomorrow. Not everybody should have time looping powers, because people like Takumi let shit leak.
A big day?
What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you? We'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see? Fuck. We got double the work now. We have double the work. Because everybody's here, we have double the work. Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. Doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. Takumi! And... In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There's no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Sire, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads that on the artificial satellite.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know?
You're lying, you're making it up. Nothing like this happened I want to strangle you, bro. I want to strangle you.
The last time?
Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Shut the fuck up. Hideko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too? Or maybe. And that's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine.
That's right. I know you'll all do an admirable job.
Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. The smart ones are gonna pick up on this, bro. Yugumu's gonna pick up on it. For sure. He's gonna pick up on it. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them all on myself.
Count me in. I'm always down for cleaning stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event is around here. I guess we've no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party.
Oh no. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Hey man. No after party after all.
Huh?
You were there
You were there while all that was going on? I can send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should have been able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand Mervrum in the battle today. Yes. That's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobe and resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. I guessed it. Mervrum was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? I know it wouldn't be the same. 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. That's the butterfly effect as well. And time shenanigans. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. That person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Hoodie, as you ended up calling him. I don't know who they are or why they're here either. That has to be a Supreme Commander. But I don't think they're here to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay. I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the differences in Rocket B's trajectory as close to zero as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. Whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Appear now and then. Appear now and then. Huh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my timeline, my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
I want to see bro. I want to see him. I want to see him around.
To live.
I want to know if he actually gets a name. Or do we give him a name? That'd be cool.
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it'll make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time.
Come on, don't say that.
I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Siri's told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. Not you, Siri.
And our conversations not important? That question finally got a smile out of him.
They are to me.
I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. You're GB. No, for now on, you're just GB. You're GB until you get an actual name. Now you're Goob. You're Goob. Goob. GB. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Day 8.
Troops,
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sheesh. What are y'all on about? No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
I keep telling you, we need every bit of firepower we can get.
What are y'all talking about? You know, we haven't had any free time yet. I can actually look at this now, okay? We're going down this line. During the beginning in the cafeteria that morning at breakfast, Syria and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently they were shut up in the war room nailing down the strategy for the next battle. No! Siri! I might just move my phone away. I don't know what you're listening in on. Releasing Ato? Isn't that going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sorito until now. You'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Did he tell you a different story? Well, he did say we look like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of a disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of humankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got. No. He's trying to manipulate his way out. No. He's trying to manipulate his way out. I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
And you're telling this to the new group. That is crazy work. That is crazy work.
And you believed him? That's all it took? That's all it took to get you on his side?
Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
He never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sirei. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could.
If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case? Or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. We know, though. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what he did. I was seriously considering telling everyone the truth. Before I could. I'll kill him. Hiruko. Hiruko said that everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him. And then I'll kill myself. Whoa. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp. And then that goes like a gunshot in silence. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. You'd be better off resetting the whole thing. I'm looking at you. Resetting? Huh? Huh? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hiko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. And you know what? I love it. Like I said before, bro, if Hideko was there the whole time, she would shut shit down instantly. There wouldn't be no fighting, no nothing. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Hey, yeah. You haven't said anything in a while, Takumi.
Huh?
Is something the matter? Just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hideko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. You can all say what you want. But I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed. Didn't argue. Somebody's gonna let him out. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. Somebody's gonna let him out. Oh boy. He's gonna whisper in people's ears, bro. Yo, he's gonna manipulate his way out of it, bro. He's going to. The little snake, bro. I'm so bored. Bored. Gored. How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh, did you say gored at one point? Yes, she did. It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How will we all do that? To kill some time? Starts with a K, ends with a E? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first? Sorry, Durumi.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, Durumi. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. I'm not liking those little pauses now. That's scaring me. So, Sire, what do we do? Huh? What is that face? Weren't you and Nico supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure, we nailed one down, all right. Nailed it good. Yes, indeed. We could have started the carpentry business with my own nailing. Y'all didn't come up with anything. Great. What is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... what else could it be? Oh, boy. So let Sumino here figure it out. Thank you, guys. That's your big strategy? Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just think you didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty. Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. What good would that have done? You three. This is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right. Get it together, Sumino! I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. Round 2. Round 2. Oh, y'all can't even see Moko. Cause I'm blocking her. My fault. Next time we do it, I'll show Moko. She had to pick that corner. She had to pick that corner. Oh, these ones! Really now? Really now? Really now? I didn't even get to level up Moko. There's been no free time. We know how they work. We know how they work. Kill them all at the same time.
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Teehee.
Banzai! I've 2 arms.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Clear this side out
Leave it
easy.
to me.
Easy peasy.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Here we go. There. Got it.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Can you reach? You can't reach. Cool.
Here we go. Yeah. Fine. Leave me alone.
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
Nice. 4. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
I'm all set. Here goes. Ugh, so tired.
Now then, to business.
To business.
Take this. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So y'all don't slip in. So y'all don't slip in.
I guess I'm up.
Let's think. That side is clear.
Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Kneel before me!
Is that all you got?
Step aside! I've got this! Uncouth baboon!
Voltage gain, cool.
Make way! Let's try one of these!
Nice.
Just watch me.
Hauling ass! Let's do this!
Nice.
Oh yeah!
I got this!
Nah, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Next!
I'll show you what's up.
Can't get both of them.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Alright, this is clear.
Onwards.
We do not have to care about this.
It's my turn! It's killing game time! Hiya! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. Go away!
Slowly weigh him down a little bit.
Just ring that bell! It's my turn!
I'll try not to just a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
Do something. You could do something, Shelma. I'll let you do something.
Be gone! Ow! Ow! Tag me in!
I can't wait.
It's only 2 enemies over there, so there's nothing to worry about for real.
Ready whenever.
How's this?
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose.
Okay. Everything's cool on this side.
I can do this much.
That's only 2 damage?
Is that all you got? I'll try not to disappoint you. I'll get in their way for once.
Alright, nothing's crazy happening.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa, you can start moving, I ain't gonna lie. You don't need to be here.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. I'll protect you.
Thanks. Let's freaking go! Get out!
I'll show you what's up. Hey, this!
Kneel before me. Incredible.
All right, let's get started.
Please don't give up!
Stand back and watch.
Don't kill him right away,
Out of my
please.
way.
Thank you.
Be gone! How about this? Be gone!
I'll do my best.
Okay, that's death. Leave her alone.
Just ring that bell.
My best won't be much, but still.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Nice, that's one.
You make a lovely corpse.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Saved my ass! Hauling ass!
That's two.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
And that's three. Lovely. I should have healed up a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, I could do this all day! This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house!
Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Hmm? Go ahead and fuse. I'm excited for the idol one, the idol chick one. The one I was hosting like a whole concert. Order Virtue.
Creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? I must eliminate you before this infection spreads!
There he is again. What is this, Organization 13? Like, why is he in the background?
It's Hoodie.
Why is he just lurking?
They're back again.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later.
To arms!
I don't like this.
Hear me!
I don't like this, bro. Why is he lurking in the back like that? He's got 30 health too. She's got 70. Golly, okay.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. You stop. Let me handle it. Hey, yes.
Let's give it to him!
Alright, this side, I don't have to worry about this side too much.
I'm good to go.
go! Taking the shot! Got it! 2 arms!
I can't hit her from... I can't hit him from here. Would've been cool. And I can't just shift over like that. Okay.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I can let them come over. They can come over.
Let's do it to it! Nice!
I'll do what little I can.
Alright, Shoma. Show him why you a big dog. Show him why you a big dog.
Won't be much. I'll get in fairway for once.
Let's go!
Show him why you a big dog.
I'll take care of this. This will show them.
Okay, this side right here.
Now then, to business.
This side right here.
Time to move. Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Why don't you get in the back and just cause havoc? Just cause havoc.
All right, let's get started.
Is that all you got?
Give up! Stand back and watch. Take this.
12 damage for that is
Ready
crazy
whenever.
work. That's overkill.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
All good. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. Yep.
I'm all set.
Is that all you got?
Get that boost, Kako.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. Oh, so tired.
Oh, they came in fast. Ten armor.
Bring it on.
I can't wait. Let's see how they like this. Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Like that.
Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Can't take that one out.
Tag me in. Here we go.
Okay, this side has more enemies now, so.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin. Onward.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
2 arms. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. 2 arms.
I can still hit from right there. I'm trying to get some more enemies in it too, but oh well.
Leave it to me. Please don't give up! I shall rise to the challenge! You've left
Bam.
yourself open! My apologies. 2 arms!
I've got this. Harder. Good to go.
Y'all not getting past this
This
fence.
should do it.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
I'll put an end to this.
Let's do this!
Kneel before me.
We can do this!
Step aside. I've got this. You'll go no further.
Heal that up a little bit.
Let's give it to him!
Once I clear this out, we don't need Takamaru.
Full throttle! Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
Give me 1 more AP.
Hauling ass!
We can do this!
Let's fuck him up! Ha!
Oh yeah.
Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Clear that out. Bam. That side is clear. Is anyone in range? It's just enemies.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Okay, okay.
Please don't give up!
I can do this! Out of the way, Tess!
Didn't hit nobody.
I'm losing strength.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast. Ready when you are.
Just clear this out.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever. How's this?
And then, can we send Takami over?
Let's go.
How far does this go? I don't want to get him halfway there.
Make way.
Kurarara. Kurarara.
Kneel before me. Weakling.
There we go.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon. Now
He's
then,
really just chilling
to
there.
business. My turn. Right here. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Balance set. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Nice. Okay.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready. Here goes.
All good. We can do this! I can do this! I'll blow you away!
Clear that out.
Take this.
Whoa, 5. Calm down there.
I know you appreciate it. Just ring that bell. Boom!
I can't wait. How about this?
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do it to it.
Dorumi can't get over there either. And it's fine.
Here we go.
Okay, okay. All good.
I'll take care of this. I'm ready. How's this? I'm all set. I'm much stronger now. I got this. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Is that one? Okay, yeah, one of them's gone away. Cool.
I got this. You had this coming. Make way. I'll hit you.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
I'm so drained. Thank you. I'll take care of this.
Let's not attack. Let's not attack.
This is what you deserve. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. So tired.
All good. I've got this.
My turn. Take this. Now then, to chop you to pieces.
Go ahead, Hiroko.
Time for battle. This.
Here goes.
Time to move.
Please don't give
up! Stand back and watch. Take this.
Nice.
How about this?
How about this?
I appreciate it. I'll put an end to this. Watch it move. I got this. See how great this looks like.
I guess I'm up.
I'm all set.
All good.
My turn. Right here. Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
Oh, let's knock down some more.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's
I
knock
can
down
still
some more
fight.
first before doing that. Just gotta get through the armor first. There we
Hardly
go.
a challenge. Out of my way. I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Kneel before me.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Another desperation. Let's see.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. Ugh. I can't quit now.
Oh yeah, stay put, stay put.
I can handle this myself.
Good shit, Kako.
Returning to the front
Oh, it doesn't
line.
count though. It doesn't count though. It doesn't count.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Galactic Bazooka, you didn't even pull well out.
Are we naming our attacks now? More importantly, what do we do about them?
Even pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. He's just aura farming. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood with it. Oh, you just pulled it back?
That's the Supreme Commander!
Oh! Uh-oh.
What? Sire told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
You're showing up now?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the
Veshness.
paragon of hope.
Hope.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
Veshneth narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power.
It had an effect.
When we
Yup.
became able to understand your language.
Takumi, you really fucked things up.
I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hideko reacted differently. It was subtle. But for a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile. They don't know that it's me.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
We're really bringing those words out even more now. The paragon of hope. She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action.
That's what Siri says.
But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh?
Vecnesh moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, he leaped over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone. No absorption today, sheesh.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
She's really powered up now. If we can't even see what she's doing.
Damn it!
How enraging! If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Hey, yo.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we? I guess you're right. All right then. Here we go.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and
This unity scares me. This unity scares me.
never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
We made it through our second defensive battle. Or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. So far, none of us has died. I just hope we can keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we've been through the last couple days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Give me my S rank. Give it to me. I am racking up the BP now. I'm racking it up. Hey. Wee. Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time.
Huh.
And the victory party? That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When's the next attack due anyway? I believe y'all don't know. Day 15. At least that's what Sire and Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara. Just so. We received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to 15, round it up to the nearest 10, carry the 1. 6 days from now! You're very close. You were one day off. You were 1 day off. You were so close. It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want to tightrope across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have any time for that. We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. Where's my free time? After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof, though, just thinking about Hiriko.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. Just do as you're told. Provided the work...
That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days, I've done everything she asked me. We haven't racked up any more penalties. There really was a lot to do. I've been so busy I hadn't had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiriko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I really hope you don't die again. I was conscious of the weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation? Or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. Day 9. I'm gonna save it here.
Up and Adam troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
from the vile and barbaric enemy. Why is this music playing? I just read that. I just read that. I just read that. I just read what that said. I'm not, no. Someone let him out. Someone let him out. Oh, he has 2 now. Oh, my fault. I should have gave it to somebody else. Someone let him out. I'll deal with that next time. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Who let him out? Who let him out? Oh my gosh. The way this is expanding. The way this is expanding. Chapter 13? Whoa. This is still chapters. We went from chapter 0 to 13? Interesting. This is so interesting. All right. No, I don't want to. I don't even want to. I'm gonna stop him. I'm stopping myself. I'm stopping myself. I gotta pace myself, man. I gotta pace myself. Stopping right there. I'll deal with that bitch next time. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. This timeline is so interesting. I love it. It's so interesting. The deviations, man, they're so interesting. But I think I'm done for now. 6 hours, 44 minutes? Golly! 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 Alright. Yeah, I'm done. I need food. Thank you for consuming too. Appreciate it. I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. It's gonna be, yo. I be watching people play this. Like, just to the point where I'm at. Now it's gonna be, I don't know where people are gonna go. I don't know where people are gonna go. Because the way this is branching out already, it's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I don't know where people are going to go. It's gonna be so weird. It's so strange. But so interesting at the same time. But yeah. I'm done. If I come back in a few hours, it's gonna be for ZZZ. I'll hop on ZZZ and chill. Chill on there, you know, shame. But yeah, I'll see y'all when I see y'all, man. Bye.